Okay, we do have an update on the next four runners for the men that have all passed the summit and are headed back down right now. First of all, we've got Seth Ruling from Chattanooga, Tennessee, a 25-year-old runner, along with Darren Thomas from Steamboat Springs, Colorado. And we have Jezreen Small from Golden, Colorado, along with Christian Gehring from Santa Fe, New Mexico. Those are the next four runners that have reached the summit and are headed back down. Earlier, we announced that Seth DeMore was in the lead, finished the summit, got up to the summit in 2 hours and 10 minutes, and is headed back down as well. Seth DeMore, number 56, is the odds-on favorite to win this year, but never know with the Pikes Peak Marathon. So we thank you all for being here today. Hope you have a great race day and enjoy the weather. And hopefully the smoke will move out of here and we won't have all that problems as well. I don't know how many of you are familiar with golf terms, but I read once on Facebook that a lot of people were wondering about 2020 and getting a mulligan. I'm all for that, let me tell you. Of course, every time I go out and play golf, I always wear 2 pair of pants in case I get a hole-in-one. is Dean Abel from Woodland Park, Colorado. And number 75, Seth Ruling from Chattanooga, Tennessee. And then we also have number 80 is Mark Sternberger from Colorado Springs. That's the latest update we have so far. We are at 9 o'clock in the morning at 9:44:11. The first male runner made it in 2 hours and 10 minutes. That was Seth DeMore, number 56. Good thing you started yesterday. Another update of runners passing the summit right now. Number 93 is David Glennon from Boulder, Colorado. Number 59, Scott Spillman from Morrison, Colorado, along with Ryan Molnick from Taos, New Mexico. All of those runners have made it through the summit and are headed their way back down here to the finish line in beautiful Manitou Springs, Colorado. We thank you for being here today. Thanks to all the volunteers, staff members, and people that have been helping out with the races this year. It's always a pleasure to have them, and we also want to thank the local media for being out here and covering the event as well. So let's make the best of the situation. We all know what's going on, and thank you for being here, and please mask up if you wouldn't mind. Another update right now, number 209 is Michael Oliva from Superior, Colorado. And it looks like our first female runner is Allie McLaughlin, who has made it through the summit as well, number 4 from Colorado Springs. We want to thank our really fine sponsors here today, CIMT, which is the Colorado Institute of Massage Therapy. They are going to be providing some recovery time for the runners, and that's going to be at the campus that is just located at 1490 West Fillmore, right next to Coronado High School, from 12 until 5 p.m. this afternoon. Also to Michelob Ultra, a proud partner of the Pikes Peak Marathon. They are committed to your fitness goals and going the extra mile, whether you're training outdoors or getting your reps in at the gym. Michelob Ultra is there with you when the work ends and the fun begins. And On-Site Medical, we'd like to give them a big thank you for our medical partners this year. On-Site Medical, rethinking your health and rediscovering your care options with On-Site Medical. And a big thank you to Nectar handcrafted juices, smoothies, and acai bowls. They can always be found at Nectar Juice Bar using raw natural fruits and vegetables. Everything is packed full of vitamins and essential nutrients. Nectar Juice Bar, clean, healthy eating that tastes just as good as it makes you feel. We do have another update of runners that have passed through the summit. Number 14 is Brittany Charbonneau from Denver, Colorado, along with number 94, Matt Trabot from Lafayette, Colorado, and number 201 is Austin Sterling from the beautiful hometown of Manitou Springs, Colorado. We thank you all for being out here and supporting the runners, and we'll continue to give you more updates as we get them today. But above all, we want everybody to enjoy themselves, and please mask up. We have an update on some more runners that have made it through the summit. First of all, number 2, Ashley Brazovan from Golden, Colorado, age 29. She is the second female runner to make it through the summit. Number 53 is Jeff Rome from Ridgeway, Colorado. We also have number 72. That is Ashton Grissom from Lone Tree, Colorado. And number 205 is Jeffrey Schuler from Boulder, Colorado. Those are the latest runners that have made it through the summit. We are past 10 o'clock in the morning right now, so the runners have been out on the course for a little over 3 hours at this point. We thank you all for being here today. It's another great race day, and hopefully a lot of the smoke will get out of here and we can have a nice sunny day. It is supposed to be a scorcher, so I hope everybody dressed appropriately. In other words, not very much clothing. Once again, thanks to all the spectators that are coming out to watch the runners as they finish the race. And a special thank you to News 5 KOAA TV. They are out here covering the event. We thank them for being here today and covering the Pikes Peak Marathon. Good job, guys. We do have an update on our lead runner for the men. That is Seth DeMore, number 56. Seth DeMore is now at Bob's Road, still coming on down the mountain right now. And also we have people that have reached the summit. We have about 5 people there. So number 98 is Alex Libin from Colorado Springs, Colorado. Number 79 is Brian Foltz from Inglewood, Colorado. Number 97, Nathan Moody from Los Alamos, New Mexico. Number 228 is Kevin Morgan from Westminster, Colorado. And number 7 is Sarah Gould from Colorado Springs, our second or third female runner making it through the summit at this particular time. Our next runners that have passed the summit are number 13, Jesse Young from Aspen, Colorado. Number 63 is David Phillips from Colorado Springs. We also have number 85, Zachary Russell from Athens, Georgia. And we also have number 62, Brett Wilson from Colorado Springs. And number 213 is Cody Cook from Colorado Springs. As I have said in the past, anybody with the last name of Cook, if you see any material that's written about them, they could call it a cookbook. Anytime you want to laugh, go ahead, please. I just wanted to remind everybody, especially all the spectators, if you'd like to view the video stream that is being provided by KCOS Digital Media, just go to pikespeakmarathon.org and select the particular portion of the race that you'd like to pick out, and then you can go there and watch the video streaming of today's race. It is being streamed all around the world on the internet, so this is big time. We do have an update on our lead runner for the men. He is at no name, number 56, Seth DeMore, Colorado. And reaching the summit, number 239 is Cody Jones from Pacific Grove, California. Number 226 is Arnaud Ingebert from New York, New York. And we also have number 22, Emily Fisher from Colorado Springs, also reaching the summit at this time. We are 3 hours and 13 minutes into the race at this particular point. All right, we have an update on our second place runner coming down at no name today. That is number 51, David Sinclair from Truckee, California. Might as well be right in Reno, if you ask me, but that's all right. Anyway, number 513, these are the next numbers that have already reached the summit and are coming back down. Max Bolton from Wheat Ridge, Colorado, along with number 456, Michael Martin from Colorado Springs. Number 3 is Christina Mascarenas, who has reached the summit as well. Number 61 is Eric Hallam from Colorado Springs. Number 200 is David Havlick from Colorado Springs. And number 265 is Connor Nichols from Denver, Colorado. All those last runners are the ones that have reached the summit and are on their way down now. We have an update on some more runners that have reached the summit turnaround right now. Number 237 is Carl Nelson from Denver, Colorado. Number 23, Monica Foltz from Inglewood, Colorado. Number 254 is William Burt from Denver. Number 407, Anthony Steno from Traverse City, Michigan, along with number 439, Ed Moak from New York, New York. We also have number 344, Paul Hagan from Petoskey, Michigan. Number 280 is Chad Bankston from San Marcos, California. And 227 is Robert Johnson from Brooklyn, New York. I want to take a quick moment here and thank all the staff, volunteers, and team members that are here. It's been difficult. Summer kind of tough on everybody. And I know a lot of people were disappointed for this. But, it is the times that we live in, but we want to thank everybody who's today, people that have been here, try and make it as big a success as possible. Also, thanks to Brad Lindsay from LAV Rentals providing music today, and to KCOSDigitalMedia.com, and to Studio Copan, Liz Copan, taking the pictures for us as well. So, I have a lot of people that are affiliated with the race, and they're doing a great job. And we really want to show appreciation for all of them. So, give them a big hand, would you please? We have more updates from the summit. Number 529 is Douglas Wickard from Monument, Colorado. Number 310, Nathan Jurowski from South Milwaukee, Wisconsin. Number 81 is Matt Roberts from Helena, Montana. Number 83 is Scott Breweries from Fort Collins, Colorado. Number 17 is Joanna Maslowski from Lone Tree, Colorado. Number 67, Eric London from Stillwater, Oklahoma. Number 60 is Don Solberg from Colorado Springs. Number 248, Scott Starola from Colorado Springs, along with Stephen Noza from Boulder, Colorado, number 269. Number 261 is Chad Holderbaum from Colorado Springs. And number 245 is Donnell Finnegan from Golden, Colorado. That's the latest update of the runners that have reached the summit and are on their way back down. We're still trying to get updates on the lead male and female runners as they're coming in to finish up the race, the Pikes Peak Marathon. As soon as we can get an update, we will pass it along to you. I don't know how many of you people were at the start line this morning. Anybody at the start line and here again? Okay, a lot of people weren't there, so if you can indulge me, I want to go ahead and tell everybody. Yesterday when I was here kind of walking about and that, I got bit by a couple of those flies that were here. I was really worried last night that I was going to have to go in for surgery till I found out it was a fly-by-night operation. An update on our lead runner now. That is Seth DeMore from Inglewood, number 56, who is now at Hydro. I had to water down my comments, sorry. An update on our second place runner for the men, David Sinclair, who is from Truckee, California. He also has passed Hydro, coming in to finish up the race, the Pikes Peak Marathon today. So there's your two lead runners, Seth DeMore and number 51, David Sinclair. We just got an update. Our lead runner, Seth DeMore, is now at Miramont Castle. Number 56, Seth DeMore at Miramont Castle. All right, here's our lead runner, everybody. How about a great big hand? Coming down the road right now, winning the Pikes Peak Marathon for 2020. Here is number 56, Seth DeMore from Inglewood, Colorado. All right, 3 hours, 37 minutes, and 32 seconds unofficially. All right, at Miramont Castle right now, number 51 is David Sinclair from Truckee, California. In case you don't know where that is, it's just on the other side of Nevada from Reno. I've lost a lot of money in Reno. All right, let's bring him on home. How about a big round of applause for our second place winner? That is David Sinclair from Truckee, California. Give him a big hand, everybody. In 3 hours, 39 minutes, and 24 seconds unofficially. So our congratulations going out to Seth Demore and David Sinclair finishing up the race 1-2 for the Pikes Peak Marathon. Just found out that David Sinclair was really happy to provide the right amount of petro to get through the finish line. We have an update on our number 3 runner for the men. Number 54 is Andy Wacker from Boulder, Colorado, who's reached hydro. We just found out that Seth Demore, who won the Pikes Peak Marathon this year, also set the age record for his age classification. Seth is 35 years young, so he now has the record for that age division. Congratulations, Seth. Seth, are all those kids yours? He's been a busy man. Oh, you had something to do with it too, right? I got you. All right. Yeah. I just wanted to throw this question out. How many of you have any cowbell? Do we have any cowbell out there? We don't have any cowbell up here at the announcer's table, so if you have cowbell, please provide it now. In fact, if you can provide us with one, I'll put it on my nose so that my face will ring a bell. An update at Miramont Castle right now is our number 3 runner, Andy James Wacker from Boulder, Colorado. Very familiar name to all the runners here in Manitou Springs. So he is at Miramont Castle getting ready to come on down the final stretch here to the finish line. All right, let's give him a warm welcome as he comes down to the finish line. Our 3rd place runner, Andy Wacker from Boulder, Colorado. Raising his arms in triumph. 3 hours, 45 minutes, and 58 seconds unofficially. Good job today, Andy. Okay, once again, we've had some inquiries about Seth Damore's time. What we had for Seth Damore coming down the line, Seth Damore finished the Pikes Peak Marathon in 3 hours, 37 minutes, 22 seconds unofficially. So that's a new age record for that age bracket at age 35. So congratulations once again to Seth Damore. And if you think he's finished, he's got a lot more to show you. Our next runner coming in, passing Hydro right now, is number 78, Tate Pullman from Buena Vista, Colorado. And it is Buena Vista, not Buena Vista, just so everybody knows. If you're from Colorado, you know how to say it. It's Buena Vista. All right, at Miramont Castle right now, number 78 is Tate Pullman from Buena Vista, Colorado. So coming around that final curve here in just a little bit. We want to make sure everybody gives him a loud cheer. Brings him on home to finish up the Pikes Peak Marathon today. And we have an update on number 55, Christian Gehring from Santa Fe, New Mexico, who is also just past Hydro, headed on down here to Manitou Springs. All right, here comes our next runner. Give him a big hand. Welcome him on back to the finish line. Number 78, Tate Pullman from Buena Vista, Colorado. How about a big hand? Come on, everybody. 3 hours, 53 minutes, and 17 seconds unofficially. All right, we just got an update. Number 57, Jejuron Small from Golden, Colorado, is now at Hydro. My favorite song, Turn It Up. Here we go. Let's hear it loud. Everybody. Sugar, sugar. You got What's scary is I know who the lead singer of this is. It's Ron Dante. He's the guy that's provided the vocals on the Archies. I thought it was just a bunch of stick figures in cartoons, you know, but it really had an actual singer. At Miramont Castle right now is number 55, Christian Gehring from Santa Fe, New Mexico. So Mr. Gehring, it looks like, has a bearing on where the finish line is. Thank you, thank you. It's always nice to get responses where I get booed. Just for that, I'm going to tell the joke I also told at the start line after we bring in our next runner here. All right, how about a big hand now for number 55, Christian Gehring from Santa Fe, New Mexico. 3 hours, 56 minutes on the button unofficially. Good job today, Christian. So if you weren't at the start line this morning, I also asked everybody if they had ever heard about the weasel that went into the bar. The bartender says, "What can I get for you?" And he said, "Pop goes the weasel." Thank you. I'm glad you guys are booing. At least you're responding. Thank you. Ron told me I have to tell dumb jokes every year, so that's what I do. Maybe he said don't tell dumb jokes. I got him confused. All right, at Miramont Castle, number 57 is Jesuran Small from Golden, Colorado. All right, also at Miramont Castle, maybe pushing him just a little bit, is Darren Thomas from Steamboat Springs, Colorado. All right, here comes our next runner. Looking behind him, might be being pushed just a little bit. All right, there is Jesuran Small from Golden, Colorado. Nice run today. That was no small feat, let me tell you. All right, here comes our next runner. Looks like that is number 65, Darren Thomas from Steamboat Springs. It's only fitting that he runs today. He's from Steamboat Springs. He's running in Manitou Springs next to Colorado Springs. Ladies and gentlemen, we have just been awarded a cowbell to start things off here, so we need more. This is a third-generation cowbell. I don't know what that means, but I guess it's been around a long time. All right, we are about ready to eclipse the 4-hour mark. So what have you been doing for the last 4 hours, huh? All right, at Hydro right now is Andrew Wise from Denver, Colorado. Once again, at Hydro at this particular point. Remember, today's action is, I should say today's race, is being filmed around the world on the internet, thanks courtesy of KCOSdigitalmedia.com. Music provided by Brad Lindsay from LAV Rental. All right, we have an update. A couple more runners at Hydro right now. That would be Dean Abel from Woodland Park, Colorado, and John Herrick from Boulder, both at Hydro. Headed on down here. All right, from Denver, Colorado, at Miramont Castle right now is number 90, Andrew Wise. I just wonder if Andrew has a couple of brothers. They could be known as the three wise men. All right, here he is. Somebody asked him if he has the two brothers. I'm not sure. But anyway, Andrew Wise coming on down now. Give him a great big hand. Oh, yeah, here's some cowbell for you, Andrew. Our next two runners are at Miramont Castle. Dean Abel from Woodland Park, Colorado, along with John Herrick from Boulder, Colorado. Want to thank Jan Tanner, our spotter up at Miramont Castle, giving us posting updates. And alongside me, Kimberly Lindsay, along with Cliff Beacom, fighting the spotters down here at the finish line. Here they come, Dean Abel. Number 204 is John Herrick from Boulder, Colorado, finishing up the race right now. 4 hours, 5 minutes, and 4 seconds. And there you have Dean Abel from Woodland Park. Nice run today, Dean. Good job, guys. Follow the yellow brick road around and you'll find it. Okay. We have a patron and a dog on the race course at this point. Sir, thank you for getting off the race course. I didn't want to hound you about that. These are really dumb jokes, aren't they? I really want to tell the one that I didn't tell earlier. It's okay. It's just, I'm kind of concerned. You want me to tell it? Okay. A priest, a minister, and a rabbit go into a bar. Bartender says, "What can I get for you, rabbit?" Says, "I don't know. I think I'm a typo." You got that one? Okay. Just checking. Okay, to the first person that can tell me John Denver's real name, I'll give you 50 pats on the back. The best I can offer. I don't have any money. Sorry. John Dutchendorf. Our next runner passing hydro right now is Craig Hunt from Flagstaff, Arizona. Just wanted to pass along to you. We still haven't heard any more words about the lead female runners. As we get some information, we will pass it along to you. We still haven't received an update just yet. So we're working on that and trying to get it and communicate it with you. Also want to take an opportunity now to thank all the people around the world that are posting comments about today's running of the Pikes Peak Marathon. It is on the internet, and if you'd like to tune it in on your phone, you can go to pikespeakmarathon.org and just select the particular portion of the race that you like, okay? So you can do that right now, pikespeakmarathon.org. And we thank all the people that are tuning in around the world. Once again, we really appreciate you giving us the support, and of course, the support for the runners. All right, from Chattanooga, Tennessee, 25-year-old Seth Ruling, number 75, is at Hydro. I'm still waiting for a couple of people that their names start with H to get there to Hydro. Then we would have H2O. All righty, at Miramont Castle right now, number 76 is Craig Hunt from Flagstaff, Arizona. Heading on home to the finish line of the Pikes Peak Marathon, the 2020 edition. Here comes our next runner coming down to the finish line right now. And that is number 76, Craig Hunt from Flagstaff, Arizona. Give him a great big hand, Craig Hunt. Four hours, 14 minutes, and 3 seconds unofficially. At Hydro right now is number 71, Dan Feeney, along with number 93, David Glennon from Boulder, Colorado. And also at Hydro, number 52, Kieran Ney. Do you guys know Kieran? From Chattanooga, Tennessee, number 75, Seth Ruling is at Miramont Castle right now. Here comes our next runner. All right, there is Seth Ruling from Chattanooga, Tennessee, wearing those volunteer colors. Seth Ruling. Next year, instead of running, he's going to be a volunteer. That's what happens when you come from Tennessee. All right, at Miramont Castle right now is Dan Feeney from Boulder, Colorado, and number 93, David Glennon from Boulder, Colorado, along with number 89, Ryan Mulnick is now at Hydro. Ryan Mulnick is from Taos, New Mexico. All right, here comes Dan Feeney crossing the finish line right now from Boulder, Colorado, number 71. Good run today, Dan. All right, an update at Miramont Castle, number 52, Kieran Ney. And coming in right now, number 93, David Glennon from Boulder, Colorado. Give him a great big hand. All right, a lot of cowbell. There we go. Nice run today, David. All right, I know there's a lot of Karen for Kieran. Kieran Ney, number 52 from Monument, Colorado. Bring it on home, Kieran. Great run today, Kieran. And I know Kieran really appreciates your support over there, guys. Good job. I had heard earlier that somebody had asked him if he was going to back out of the race, and he said, nay. At Miramont Castle right now is number 89, Ryan Mulnick from Taos, New Mexico. Beautiful area. Got a lot of good skiing there as well. Here comes our next runner. Number 89 from Taos, New Mexico, Ryan Malnick. Give him a little bit more cowbell. Bring him on home. There you go. That was a good golf shot. All right, we have an update on looks like our lead runner for the females, number 14, Brittany Charbonneau from Denver. She is at Hydro right now. Just want to quickly ask, how many of you spectators are from out of state? Did you come in specifically for the race? Or oh, okay, good. Well, thank you for being here. We have an update. Looks like our first female runner, number 14, Brittany Charbonneau from Denver, is at Miramont Castle. Folks, please get off the race course if you could. We have somebody coming in real shortly. Thank you. All right, here we go. Let's give a big round of applause to our first female runner, Brittany Charbonneau from Denver, Colorado, finishing up the Pikes Peak Marathon, and our winner today, 4 hours, 25 minutes, and 23 seconds unofficially. Good job today, Brittany. You sure that wasn't easy? Brittany's not going to talk to me. I'm over here. I'm the me. I know. I'm keeping an eye on you too. All right. Good run today, Brittany. All right. Here's our next runner coming down the line right now. All right. From Superior, Colorado, number 209, Michael Oliva. Good run today, Michael. 4 hours, 26 minutes, and 9 seconds unofficially. That's okay. It's insured. All right, our next runner at Miramont Castle right now is number 59, Scott Spillman. He's from Morrison, Colorado, 34-year-old runner. All right, please clear the race course. Please clear the race course. Thank you. All right, here comes our next runner. It is Scott Spillman, number 59 from Morrison, Colorado. Scott Spillman, who has cousins that are called Spill the Beans. Good run today, Scott. In fact, that's great, Scott. You don't have to laugh at these jokes if you don't want to. I know you don't want to, right? Are you guys Kieran's loyal subjects? All right. Should have got. All right, another update from Boulder, Colorado at Hydro, number 205, Jeffrey Schuler. I was just asked to tell this next joke, so pay attention very closely, guys. All right, here we go. What do you call a monkey with a banana in each ear? It doesn't matter. He can't hear you anyway. I thought the bananas were appealing. You heard all those beef jokes, right? About the cow with no legs called ground beef. Cow with 2 legs is lean beef. What do you call a dog with no legs? It doesn't matter. He won't come anyway. All right, passing hydro now. Our second female runner is Ashley Brazovan from Golden, Colorado. Can you please get off the race course? We would appreciate it. Walk on the sidewalk, please. Thank you. Our next runner passing hydro now from Manitou Springs is number 201, Austin Sterling. Austin turning in a sterling performance today. Our next runner is Jeffrey Schuler from Boulder, Colorado. He is at Miramont Castle, coming around the final turns here. And our third female runner at hydro is Allie McLaughlin from Colorado Springs, 29-year-old runner. Congratulations once again to our first female runner, our winner today, Brittany Charbonneau from Denver, Colorado. She's here giving out autographs, taking pictures, throwing money. Oh, no. I'm right here. You know, throw this back. All right, here is Jeffrey Schuler from Boulder, Colorado. How about a great big hand for Jeffrey? Our next female runner is Ashley Brazovan. She is at Miramont Castle right now. I figure anybody that passes by Miramont Castle, that's a crowning achievement. Give her a great big hand. Here she comes, Ashley Brazovan from Golden, Colorado. Our second female runner coming on home. There you go, 4 hours, 35 minutes, and 4 seconds. Nice run today, Ashley. this person ought to be very familiar with where they're at because he lives in Manitou Springs. Number 201, Austin Sterling, just passing by Miramont Castle. Coming down the line right now to finish up the race, number 201 is Austin Sterling. All right, number 4, our next female runner is Allie McLaughlin at Miramont. But how about a big hand for Austin Sterling right there? He's proud to be the capital of Texas. All right, great big hand now for our third female runner, number 4, Allie McLaughlin. Nice run today, Allie. Good job. We're really glad you stayed on the street. We have an update on our next male runner. That is number 80, Mark Scherenberger from Colorado Springs, is now at Hydro. I think he's taking a shower. All right, another update. Mark Scherenberger, number 80, is at Miramont Castle right now. And our next female runner, number 3, Christina Mascarenas, is at Hydro at this point. All right, here is Mark Scherenberger, number 80, finishing up the race, 4 hours, 45 minutes, and 23 seconds unofficially. All right, at Miramont Castle right now is number 3, Christina Mascarenas from Colorado Springs. I've been doing this race for a long, long time, and it always amazes me how these runners can go up there to the top of Pikes Peak and then come back down and finish out a marathon. These are definitely great athletes. Really think about it. No matter what time they come in, they're all pretty amazing. So, quite an achievement to be able to finish the Pikes Peak Marathon, America's ultimate challenge. Here comes our next runner. All right, Christina Mascarenas finishing up the race. How about a big hand for her? Nice run today, Christina. 4 hours, 48 minutes, and 28 seconds unofficially. She looks like she wants to run another one. I'm about to get slapped, I think. We have an update on number 53, Jeff Rome from Ridgeway, Colorado. He is now at Miramont Castle. Here he comes now, Jeff Rome, number 53 from Ridgeway, Colorado, finishing up the 2020 edition of the Pikes Peak Marathon. Good run today. At Miramont Castle right now is number 97, Nathan Moody from Los Alamos, New Mexico, along with Ashton Grissom from Lone Tree, Colorado, number 72. Here comes Ashton Grissom from Lone Tree, Colorado, finishing up the race today. Nice run today, Ashton. And number 97 is Nathan Moody from Los Alamos, New Mexico. He doesn't look too upset. I didn't think he was moody. Our next runner really close to finishing up the race right now at Miramont Castle. He hails from New York, New York. Number 26, Arnaud Ingebert. Our next female runner is at Hydro. That is Emily Fisher from Colorado Springs, number 22. Here comes our next male runner, Arnaud Ingebert from New York, New York. Town that's so nice, they've named it twice. Good job today, Arnaud. Our next female runner is at Miramont Castle right now, Emily Fisher, number 22. Please clear the race course. Please stay on the sidewalk. Thank you. All right, give her a great big hand as she comes down the final stretch here. Ladies and gentlemen, number 22, Emily Fisher from Colorado Springs. Great run today, Emily. 4 hours, 57 minutes, and 54 seconds unofficially. Our next couple of runners at Miramont Castle right now are number 85, Zachary Russell from Athens, Georgia, and number 237, Carl Nelson from Denver, Colorado. Big hand now for number 237, Carl Nelson, finishing up the race. Right on, Carl. And number 85 coming down the line right now is Zachary Russell. Good job today, Zachary. And number 62 is now at Miramont Castle, Brett Wilson from Colorado Springs. Here comes our next female runner, number 7. That is Sarah Gould from Colorado Springs. Nice job today, Sarah. Sarah, smile. And our next runner is Brett Wilson from Colorado Springs. Number 62, a member of the Beach Boys, you know, the Wilson guys. We are at 5 hours, 1 minute into the race right now. So we've passed high noon. At Miramont Castle right now is number 13, Jesse Young from Aspen, Colorado. And here comes Matt Charbot from Lafayette, Colorado. Nice run today, Matt. Good job. Finishing up the race right now is Jesse Young from Aspen, Colorado, number 13. Good job today, Jesse. At Miramont Castle right now is Cody Cook, number 213. Our next runner is Cody Cook from Colorado Springs, number 213, coming down the line right now. All right, Cody, let's finish strong there, buddy. You're saying I've been strong enough, right? 5 hours, 5 minutes, and 25 seconds unofficially. And number 200, David Havlick, is now at Miramont Castle. 239 also at Miramont Castle. Cody Jones from Pacific Grove, California. Here's number 200, David Havlick from Colorado Springs, Colorado. Nice job today, David. And from Pacific Grove, California, just mentioned his name a minute ago, number 239, Cody Jones. If you noticed anybody that was trying to keep up with him, they were just trying to keep up with the Joneses. You know, years I work on this material, okay? Maybe I should not. Our next runner at Miramont Castle is number 61, Eric Hallam from Colorado Springs. Here he comes now, our next runner finishing up the race, number 61, Eric Hallam from Colorado Springs. Great run today, Eric. Nice job. Give yourself a big hand. And our next runner at Miramont Castle right now is Connor Nichols, number 265, hailing from Denver, Colorado. I can't understand this. We have a lot of people from Colorado here, Grace. Why is that? Duh. All right, you young people over there, are you all three related? Brothers, sisters? You guys going to run this someday? You guys from Colorado? What part? I can't hear you through that, man. Springs? You know, Springs Hope Eternal. All right, from Denver, Colorado, number 265 is Connor Nichols. Way to go, Connor. If he had just turned himself around, he could have been Connor Nichols back. Okay, I think this is Lauren Piretz from Colorado Springs. Nice run today, Lauren. From San Marcos, California, at Miramont Castle right now is number 280, Chad Bankston. All right, how about a big hand now for number 280, Chad Bankston from San Marcos, California. That Chad. Head to your left. There you go. That's it. Our next couple of runners at Miramont Castle right now is Joanna Maslowski, number 17 from Lone Tree, Colorado, and number 456, Michael Martin from Colorado Springs, 36-year-old runner. Once again, number 456. All right, there she is, Joanna Maslowski from Lone Tree, Colorado, number 17. And here comes Michael Martin, number 456, 36-year-old runner from Colorado Springs. You're my favorite, Martin. Our next pair of runners at Miramont Castle right now are number 63, David Phillips from Colorado Springs, and from Inglewood, Colorado, Brian Foltz, number 79. All right, here he comes, number 63, David Phillips from Colorado Springs, coming down to the finish line right now. David, stay inside. Oh, got to get glad-handed, I guess. I'm assuming you know this person. And from Inglewood, Colorado, number 79 is Brian Foltz.
Okay, coming down mountain at Miramont Castle, Alex Libben from Colorado Springs. Miramont Castle is Scott Shiroa, also okay. Big round of applause for Mr. Alex Libben out of Colorado Springs. Right, now finishing up the race, Scott Shirola out of Colorado Springs. Finishing the race, Paul Hagan. Paul Hagan. Run today, Paul. Finishing the race, Nathan Rusky out of South Milwaukee. Now at Marymount Council, number 245, Donald Finnegan, Golden, Colorado. Okay, now finishing the race, Donald again from Golden, Colorado. Number 2.
Want to thank Cliff Beacom for filling in for me for those couple of 3 minutes. I had to go to the bat room. Feel like dynamic duo. All right, coming in now from Fort Collins, Colorado, number 83, Scott Burries. Out of the way, Scott. Come on home. Once again, want to thank Jan Tanner, who's up at Marymount Castle, who is doing the spotting for us up there. Kimberly Lindsay on cowbell, and Cliff Beacom, of course, doing the spotting as well. I'm Jerry Evans, your race announcer, my 25th year. All right, Chris Eddy from Colorado Springs is at Marymount Castle. And this is Anthony Stino from Traverse City, Michigan. All right, Anthony, way to go. They got any mountains like this in Michigan? No. Our next runner from Colorado Springs is number 316, Chris Eddy. Hello, Chris. He might need a donut, you know, one of those Krispy Kremes. I've always had one question about this, though, when it comes to donuts. Why do they call it a donut hole, not a donut middle? Think about that. All right, here comes George Forbes from Bailey, Colorado, number 284. You did it, by George. All right, coming in now is number 737, Zachary Marion from the United States Air Force Academy. And we have Marcus Molinari from Colorado Springs finishing up the race today. By the way, Zachary Marion is only 19 years old. We are at 5 hours, 30 minutes, and 55 seconds right now. All right, number 88 coming in right now is Mallory Maloney from Sequim, Washington. We love how you put your number on there, Mallory. It goes crossways, not upside down, or right side up or something like that. Lean on me, everybody. I'd like to see a little bit of swaying right over here among the spectators. Can you guys sway for me? Kind of with this song go along. All right, Jonathan Castrojon from Santa Barbara, California. Nice job today. Nobody wants to sway? Can you guys sway for me out there, the spectators? Put your hands above your head and kind of sway together. There you go. We got a few people participating. Don't be a party pooper. Come on, let's go. Brother. All right, coming in now is number 23, Monica Foltz from Inglewood, Colorado. Nice job today, Monica. You're going to do it. Yeah. 5 hours, 33 minutes, 19 seconds. From Monument, Colorado, number 529 is Douglas Weichert. Our next runner is number 439, Ed Moak from New York, New York. And right behind Ed is William Burke, number 250. Well, actually, ahead of him, 254 is William Burke. Sorry about that, guys. All right, number 269 is Stefan Nauza from Boulder, Colorado. I thought right there at the end you might be dogging it, but it didn't look that too bad. Petted the dog twice. Got that? Keep up with me. All right, that is Chad Holderbaum from Colorado Springs, number 261. Nice run today, Chad. Glad you came back because we were worried about the missing Chads. We can't quite see your number there, sir. That looks like that was number 208, Adam Christians from Castle Rock. Hi, Adam. All right, coming in now from Colorado Springs is number 330, Jason Russ. Hi, Jason. Welcome back. And we also have number 228, Kevin Morgan from Westminster, Colorado. Attaway, Kevin. Our next runner is Mike Teeger from Colorado Springs, number 302. Nice run today, Mike. And we also have number 60, Don Solberg from Colorado Springs. Interestingly enough, Mike Teeger and Don Solberg, both 51 years of age. Is that 5-hour energy? Oh, it's a PBR. Okay. I guess that's the way to finish up a race. I hope you got a picture of that. All right, Natasha Leonardo from Colorado Springs finishing up the race, number 47. Nice run today. And number 255 is Travis Stewart from Philadelphia, PA. Home of the Eagles and the Liberty Bell. All right, coming in now from Brooklyn, New York, 38-year-old runner, number 227, Robert Johnson. Number 332 is Peter Tonsitz from Colorado Springs. Good run today, Peter. Where's Mickey, Mike, and Davey? All right, Nick Luke from Evergreen, Colorado, number 221, finishing up the race right now. Runners are coming in like crazy. This is awesome. 5 hours, 40 minutes, and 53 seconds into the race at this hour. We will be here until after 5 o'clock. I always need a shave about then, you know, that 5 o'clock shadow. Coming in now, number 513 is Max Bolton from Wheat Ridge, Colorado. I'll tell you what, that's super, Max. All right, our next runner is number 449, Paul Nicknish from Englewood, Colorado. Hi, Paul. Paul is only 20 years old, by the way, folks. Got a great future in front of him. You can run the Pikes Peak Marathon in just about 5 hours and 40 minutes. That's pretty darn good. I can hike Pikes Peak in 5 days and 48 minutes, but that's about it. All right, from Colorado Springs, number 219 is Ryan Hewitt. Way to run today, Ryan. All right, from Woodland Park, number 16 is Tanya Lorbetsky. Great run today. Yeah, finished strong. You bet. From Colorado Springs, number 241 is Michael Owings. Obviously, he's a bill collector because everybody is owing him. All right, next up is number 437, Scott Callahan from Colorado Springs, and number 216, Marshall Prescott. Marshall Prescott from Colorado Springs. We also have number 235, Walt Zedzik from Chicago, Illinois, the Windy City. And our next runner is number 32, Brenna Bray from Boulder, Colorado. Welcome back, Brenna. I know I asked this earlier, but I'm going to ask again. Did anybody else bring cowbell today? We have one. Just not enough cowbell. Oh, there's one over there. Okay. Doesn't seem very loud. What are you kind of keeping it under wraps or something? All right, Joseph Shea from La Mesa, California, number 4. I'm sorry, that was number 274. Excuse us. That was Yuhi Zhang from Wilton, Connecticut. Sorry about that, Yuhi. Yes. All right, from Colorado Springs, 53 years young, number 425 is David Kuritar. From North Glen is number 91, Dejan Popovic. All right, we are at 5 hours, 49 minutes, and 20 seconds into the race right now. Runner coming down, we can't see your number. It's covered up by your bib. What's your number in the yellow? 40? Okay, are you Sarah Striegel? Okay, thank you, Sarah. This is why we need it uncovered, okay? So thank you. Runner, we can't tell what your number is. You have it covered up. All right, number 30 is Estelle Richardson from Boulder, Colorado. Thank you. Our next runner is number 408. That is Ian Hildebrandt from Denver. Hello, Ian. Welcome back. Here comes our next runner down the line right now. All right, this is number 225, Christopher Baker from Denver, Colorado. Christopher Baker has relatives, the butcher and the candlestick maker. Yeah, slam dunk. from Denver, Colorado, number 483, is Kenny Smith. Nice job today, Kenny. Now, Kenny Smith, next time you run this, make sure you bring some oil so we can have Smith & Wesson. Now from Boulder, Colorado, pushing her luck, that's Kelly Luck, number 558. Runner, we can't see your number. Hold it nice and clear for us. Are you Rocky Harris? I'm over here, Rocky, to your right. Turn around, to your left. Thank you. Hi, Rocky Harris. Was it a rocky run? Huh?
Oh, yes.
Okay, go, go, go. We got to announce other numbers. Okay, number 317 is David Burrows from Manitou Springs. That away, David. 95 is Ronald LaPointe from Mays, Kansas. Now, I know they don't have any mountains in Kansas. No way. I've driven all the way through that state. You're from Mays, Kansas? That's amazing. All right, here comes our next runner. We're going to try and get the number. It's on the side of his shorts. That's not a good place for a number, just so everybody knows. All right, number 567 is Lance Parker from Waitsfield, Vermont. And we also have number 81, Matt Roberts. He is from Helena, Montana. Got some big sky there, that's for sure. Montana, a very beautiful state, as is Vermont. Well, all of them are good. What the heck? I love the United States. Our next runner is number 710, Juiced Streve from Boulder, Colorado. Hello. And number 82 is Patrick McGrath from Colorado Springs. The McGrath Wrath, that's what you've faced with this mountain, right? All right, runner, your number's on the left side of your shorts. We can't quite see it. Turn a little bit to the right. All right, would you be John Prater from Superior, Colorado? You would? I hope so. All right, coming in now from Denver, Colorado is number 279, Max Ware. You know where you are, Max. It's the finish line of the Pikes Peak Marathon. He'll be selling his wares later. And number 286 is Martin Zastera from Lawrence Township, New Jersey, the Garden State. And number 320 from Avon, Colorado, is William Boyce. Now, William, every time you make a phone call in there, is it Avon calling? And number 674 is Tyler Stephen Nero from Colorado Springs. Great run today, Tyler. Our next runner is number 67, Eric London from Stillwater, Oklahoma, home of the Cowboys, Oklahoma State. And number 419 from Durango, Colorado, Carly Wilborn. Hi, Carly. So, Carly, if you got together with Simon Cowell, would you be Carly Simon? Okay. Just wondering, you know. I know his last name's Cowell. Okay. All right, Maria Fernanda Aguilar Alvarez coming in now, 30-year-old runner, number 31. So next year she gets that number, she'll be matching her age. All right, John Taisher from Old Colorado City, number 64, finishing up the race with the red leg shirt on. And we also have from Fort Collins, Colorado, number 268, Dan Turk. Dan, every time you need to get into your house, do you have to use what's called a Turk? Thank you. Thank you. You know, the great thing is you don't have to pay to hear these jokes. Thank God. Yeah, I know. A big round of applause. Thank you. And coming in right now is Amy Dilly-Kloss from Colorado Springs. Hi, Amy. Amy, what you gonna do? That's a triumphant way to finish. Number 322 is Mark Thiem from Colorado Springs. Way to run today, Mark. And number 321 is John Moore, also from Colorado Springs. John Moore has a cousin named Bill Less. They're known as More or Less. And number 479 is Lauren Rowell from Colorado Springs, finishing up the race today. Along with number 436, Jeff Janos from Colorado Springs. That way, Jeff. Way to finish with authority. And number 508 is Corey Roten from Colorado Springs. Runner in the white hat, we cannot see your number. It's on the right side of your shorts. See it on the shorts? And number 277 is Daniel Crespo from Colorado Springs. And number 354 is Michael Keaton from Colorado Springs. The actor? And number 271 finishing up the race today is Humo Stuka from Colorado Springs. Our next runner from Montezuma, Colorado, number 222, Ryan Soderberg. Welcome back, Ryan. And number 347 is Michael Huffman from Fort Smith, Arkansas. Part of that Arkansas group. I think you're going to get beat, Mark. Better hurry. He's going to beat you across there. Oh, there we go. A little escort. And I mean that. All right. From Boulder, Colorado, 30-year-old runner, number 380, Matt Trubovich. And we also have Travis Jewell from Cairo, Nebraska, number 276. I'm sorry, Carroll, Nebraska. And number 343 is Dave Levick from Denver, Colorado. Along with number 443 from Estes Park, 44-year-old John Whitmer. Okay, everybody. Here we go. All right, we have our next runner coming down the line right now. Number 220 is Ron Snedeker from Colorado Springs, 43-year-old runner. Welcome back, Ron. We are at 6 hours, 9 minutes, and 44 seconds. Okay, we're going to need a little more enthusiasm out of the crowd. I want you guys, next runner that comes in, I want everybody to be really cheering loud and yelling and screaming and jumping up and down and make them feel like they've accomplished something today, because they really have. I don't know if you've ever run it or gone or hiked it or whatever, but it's quite the chore, and it's America's ultimate challenge, the Pikes Peak Marathon. Our next runner from Woodland Park, Colorado, number 331. He's only 17, Hunter Drummond. Think he don't have a future? Wow. Our next runner hustling down the line right now, number 341, Raymond Camp from Aurora, Colorado. Welcome back. Everybody looking at him, that was obviously a campsite. All right, number 210 coming down is Carson Rickey from San Francisco, California, along with number 488, Steve Wilkins from Pagosa Springs. Another one of the springs in Colorado. And we also have Connor Ferguson from Littleton, Colorado, number 480. Our next runner, female from Denver, Colorado, number 420, Robin Meyer. And we also have number 387, Caleb Torres from Mesa, Arizona. Our next runner is number 431, Madeline Griffin, 25-year-old runner from Denver, Colorado. We saw that, Madeline. Our next runner is Timothy Stinson from Olney, Maryland. And number 247 is Sean Higgins from Denver, Colorado, finishing up the race today. Along with Joe Fugate, number 389 from Colorado Springs. Where'd Joe go? Oh, Joe. Is that a nice, oh, it's a Pabst Blue Ribbon, right? Ultimate Life. And we have Stephen Bacon from Parker, Colorado, number 543. And coming down the line, getting a personal escort from Fort Collins, Colorado, is Justin Little, number 211. Our next runner is John Gignac from Oklahoma City, Oklahoma. Home of the Sooners there. And Elizabeth Claflin from Morrison, Colorado, number 24. And runner, we can't see your number. It's all befuddled up in your belt there. So are you number 919, Shane Landrum? Okay, thank you, Shane. Our many thanks to Colorado Institute of Massage Therapy. They are providing massages for the runners up at 1490 West Fillmore, right next to Coronado High School. Michelob Ultra, the proud sponsor of the Pikes Peak Marathon. They're committed to your fitness goals and going the extra mile, whether you're training outdoors or getting your reps in the gym. Michelob Ultra. Also, On-Site Medical, I'd like to thank them for their medical partners on the site medical. You can rethink your health, rediscover your options with On-Site Medical. And to Nectar. Nectar Juice Bar is the pioneer of modern juice bar experiences with delicious menus, fresh juices, superfoods, smoothies, Thai bowls, and healthy snacks that are 100% freshly made, clean, nutrient-rich, customized based on individual diet or lifestyle preferences. That's Nectar. Our thanks to the runners finishing up right now. Number 463, Trevor Smith. And number 323, Luke Sigel from State College, Pennsylvania. Trevor Smith is from Winfield, Kansas. Okay, number 287 is Tyler Holderby from Colorado Springs, along with number 535, William Watkins from Denver, Colorado. Number 342 is Scott Blake from Bluffdale, Utah. And number 15 is Gina Harcrow from Monument, Colorado. Gina is only 48 years young. Oh, you told me not to say that, didn't you, Gina? I'm sorry. And we have number 223, Jeff Schaefer from Colorado Springs, finishing up the race right now. Hello, Jeff. Bet you're happy to be back, right? Just wanted to pass along to everybody. I know it's like in the 90 degrees down here. Up at the top, it's 51 degrees. They're predicting between 50 and 70 degrees on top. So who knows? It might get a little bit warmer or a little bit cooler up there, just depending on how things go. Anyway, we're enjoying all the wonderful sunshine, right? Nobody's really all that hot. Of course, they put in a swimming pool right now. I think the whole place would be flooded. Our next runner is Nicholas Giannett. Nicholas Martin, there we go, from Seattle, Washington, number 526. Good job today, Nicholas. I know you guys are all waiting for me to say that he must be a saint. He's Saint Nicholas, right? I know everybody wanted to hear me say that. From Colorado Springs, number 381 is Alec Daslow. Hello, Alec. Welcome back. Our next runners are number 368, Michael Johnston from Colorado Springs. Number 345, Victor Vitkoff from Boulder, Colorado. And we also have Douglas Tabor from Durham, North Carolina. From Woodland Park, Colorado, he's 35 years old, number 282, Andrew White. Runner, we can't quite see your number in the white there. Are you Richard King? Okay. I guess when you made it to the top, you were king of the mountain, right? Our next runner is Megan Jennings from Arvada, Colorado, number 643. And number 250, Nick Tusteson from Corona, California. I hope I said that right, Nick. Sorry about that. And Christopher Hanlon from Manitou Springs, number 256, finishing up the race right now. We also have number 260, Vernon Chapman from Inglewood, Colorado. And Corey Snyder from Inkster, Michigan. That's something to write about. Number 565 is Jose Amador from Peyton, Colorado. Yeah, I like that. That's the way to finish. Make sure every appendage you have hits the finish line. All right, number 889 is Abby Yellen from Colorado Springs. Hello, Abby. All right. Our next runners are number 38, Julia Hargesheimer from San Antonio, Texas, and Aaron Marsh from Concord, New Hampshire, finishing up the race today with a couple of escorts as well. And we have Rick Schulberg from Guffey, Colorado, number 259. How you doing, Rick? Chris Ware from Fort Smith, Arkansas, number 339. And we also have number 404, hailing from Woodland Park, Colorado, Brian Gallant. How many of you people have dogs here today? And we have Adam Christians from Castle Rock, number 207. Here comes from Irmo, South Carolina, number 281, Brian Clyburn. All right, number 424 is Matt Conklin from Denver, Colorado. And our next runner from Loveland, Colorado is number 509, Dana Seaton. Number 252 is Jeff Ross from Inglewood, Colorado, 50 years young. Also, number 334 is Victor Brenna from Colorado Springs. You know, once you cross that finish line, you're going to be the victor in today's race, right? Nice job, Victor. All right, our next runner is Tyler Anderson from Ann Arbor, Michigan, home of the Wolverines. Coming in now from Fort Worth, Texas is number 324, Matt Garrett. Book him, Dano. That's Steve McGarrett. Number 18 is Danielle Hebenstraight from Palmer Lake, Colorado. Anybody want to join in the dance festival here? Let's see people doing a Macarena. Come on. Get you guys enthusiastic out here. You guys know how to do it, right? All right, from Roca, Nebraska, Austin Beatty, number 218. All right. Our next runner from Spokane, Washington is number 34, Freya Stein. All right, our next runner is from Colorado Springs, Sean Urchinger, number 229. Hello, Sean. Welcome back. All right, we are at 6 hours and 35 minutes into the race right now. We appreciate all the spectators here and all the people that have been tuning in around the world on the internet. Thanks to KCOSdigitalmedia.com. They are providing the live streaming of today's race all around the world on the internet. All right, coming in now, Heidi Beauchamp from Lakewood, Colorado. Somebody's trying to catch you, Heidi. Watch out. All right, number 413 coming in right now is Bart Schreck from Myrtle Beach, South Carolina. Alicia Tilton now from Boulder, Colorado, number 379. And number 258 is Darius Wieshewek from Clearwater, Florida. I probably butchered that name and I apologize. Here comes Anna Heidinger from Colorado Springs, 36-year-old runner. Hi, Anna. Jordan Parfit from Denver, Colorado, number 433, finishing up the race. Along with Tyler Thompson from Oklahoma City, Oklahoma. Finishing up the race right now, he comes from Denver, Colorado, number 305, Craig Harper. All right, Sean Huntington from Colorado Springs, number 314, finishing up the race. And we also have number 25, Kelly Joy from Boulder. Oh, nice run. Oh, easy, easy. We'd rather that you jump for joy and not fall down. We can't see your number. It's in your hand. We'd like to be able to see your number. All right, would you be Kendra Glassman? Thank you. Kendra, put it on your shirt next time, okay? Leave it there. Thank you. Number 376 is Seth Carley from Colorado Springs. Welcome back, Seth. And we have John Klopsich from Colorado Springs, number 487, finishing up the race. And number 242 is Pierre Benton from Mobile, Alabama. Along with number 340 from Atlanta, Georgia, Brian Cotter. Welcome back, Brian. Number 301 is Justin Zott from Apple Valley, Minnesota, right there close to the Twin Cities. Number 301 is Justin Zott, and number 289, Jeremy Zott. From Lakewood, Colorado, number 37 is Grace Skinner coming in right now. That away, Grace. And Victor Velasquez from Brighton, Minnesota, or Massachusetts, sorry. Our next runner from Parker, Colorado is number 240, Mark Cardinale. You're right on the mark now. See that finish line? Bet. A triumphant pose. All right, Alden Cruz from Colorado Springs. Alden is only 17 years old. How about that? And 662, Mario Castaneda from Boulder, Colorado, finishing up the race. .382 is Gary Eldridge from San Jose, California, along with Martin Sneekloth from Huntsville, Alabama. Anna Elizabeth Babinek from Denver, Colorado, number 482, finishing up the race right now, along with number 722, David Schultz Jr. Guys look like you want to run another one, right? Should we smile? Are we on camera? Our next runner from Colorado Springs, Colorado is number 411, Laura Howell. House Thurston and Lovey. Didn't watch Gilligan's Island, you didn't get that. All right, our next runner is Joe Rumler from Cumming, Georgia, number 405. Hello, Joe. You're a good old Joe, right? Gonna go have a cup of Joe? Our next runner's from El Paso, Texas, number 346, Leith Labrado, along with Jim Huff from El Paso, Texas as well. And we have number 409. He's real fine. Sorry, I won't do that. Cody Wright from Boulder, Colorado. Runner, we can't see your number. It's on the left side of your shorts. Turn just a little bit to your right as you're running across the line. All right, Jose Luis Deacon Murr from Colorado Springs finishing up. And we have number 750, Lance Pierce from Monument, Colorado. A perfect score in bowling, number 300, Philip Tensick from Spokane, Washington. Can't quite see your number there. For 19, it looks like. Okay. Aaron Bonthron from Aurora, Colorado. All right, number 475 is Richard Baker from Blair, Oklahoma, along with Christopher Emarino from Surprise, Arizona, number 365, who is only 17 years old. A lot of 17 years old out there running today. That's amazing. Number 516 is Steve Grundmeyer from Lyons, Colorado. Hello, Steve. Is that fun? Yeah, right. All right, Bob Schwartz from Colorado Springs, number 352, coming down the line right now, along with Daniel Benitez from Boulder, Colorado, number 338. And we also have number 362, Patrick Lavin from Colorado Springs. Great run today, gentlemen. You finished, that's the main thing. And number 307 is Jim Weddell from El Paso, Texas. Along with number 474 from La Mesa, California, 49-year-old Joseph Shea. We also have Matt Cunningham from Colorado Springs, number 550, finishing up the race. Hello, Matt. Our next runner is Aaron Smith from Longmont, Colorado, number 461. Welcome back, Aaron. From Spring, Texas, number 36 is Kate Looney. Kate Looney, right? You don't want me to say to everybody that you're a singer, right? You have Looney Tunes. Okay, I won't say that. Our next runner from Danville, Illinois is Rob Kelsey, number 329. And we also have Mikhail Bauer from Parker, Colorado, number 775, finishing up real strong. Number 500 is Benjamin Feder from Monument, Colorado, finishing up the race today. Getting chased. And Chris Benedict from Aurora, Colorado. There you go. Good job, Chris. Okay, number 272 is Chaz Lalonde from Colorado Springs, 61 years young. Our next runner, 37 years old, number 285, Matthew Millar from Manitou Springs. Welcome back, Matthew. Runner, we can't see your number. It's covered up by your shirt. All right, you would be David Everson from Colorado Springs. Thank you, David. All right, number 462 is Anthony Brinkley from Madison, Alabama. And number 315 is Jonathan Gear from Cherry Hills Village, Colorado. Our next runner from Colorado Springs is number 700, Christina Miner, who no longer is one. Just wondered if you have any birds at your house. Would they be called miner birds? Our next runner from Colorado Springs, number 486, he remains ever Fred Faithful. All right, from Clearwater, Florida, all the way from the Sunshine State, number 403, Rosalind Russell. Ready to run there, Rosalind. From Colorado Springs, he's 62 years young. Number 628 is Jeffrey Pierce. Welcome back, Jeffrey. All right, number 264 is Tim Dutton from Ward, Colorado. Away, Tim. All right, from Moore Park, California, number 335 is Dmitro Sokolovsky, and along with Peter Fish, number 351 from Modesto, California. Our next runner coming in now is Matt Bandelier from Denver, Colorado, number 428. Take a bow, Matt. Our next runner is David McLaughlin from Halstead, Kansas, number 811. And we also have Sapphire Chen from Beaverton, Oregon, number 816. Sorry, that was number 616. Sorry. That would be Brent Miles from Colorado Springs. Sorry about that, Brent. Okay, getting a little help coming down the line right now. With each other, Matthew Shumway along with Stuart Shumway. Stuart, 51 years old, and Matthew is 19 years old as they're finishing and crossing the finish line together. Our next runner is number 378, Matt Seaman from Cuyahoga Falls, Ohio. And from Beulah, Colorado, number 44, Jasmine Carlson. Welcome back, Jasmine. Just in case anybody wanted to know, the zip code for Beulah is 81023. Our next runner is number 819, Rob Miller from Golden, Colorado. Hello, Rob. Welcome back. And we have number 458, Connor Allen McNear from Denver, Colorado. Hello, Connor. Our next runner is number 358 from Chapin, South Carolina, Charles Stroud. And we also have Elisa Mansell from Colorado Springs, number 609, finishing up the race today. Welcome back, Elisa. You even got some cowbell to bring you home, right? From Medina, Ohio, number 506, Eric Fargo. And we also have number 538, Adam Phoebe from San Francisco, California. Hello, Adam. Where's Eve? Our next runner is Ava Haig from Denver, Colorado, number 485. Getting a little escort as well. I think the little one beat you. I'm not sure. Did mommy do good? Yeah. Runner, we can't quite see your number. You got your straps over it. Can you show us your number, runner? We can't quite see it. All right, thank you. Number 442 is Daniel Lazarine from San Antonio, Texas. Thank you, Daniel. And we also have Marcus Motor Chandler from Colorado Springs. Welcome back, Marcus. Number 266 is Mark Cook from Pueblo, Colorado. And we also have Devin Bentley from Colorado Springs, number 555. Are you related to Dirks Bentley? Runner, we can't see your number in the front here. All right, we have Catalina Dominic from Colorado Springs, number 451. Runner in the blue, we can't see your number. So, great race. Also, number 562, Lucero Huerta from El Paso, Texas. Okay, number 531 finished up the race with his number on the back, Jeffrey Lucy. Not a good place to put it, Jeffrey. All right. Number 288 is Andrew Brooks from Manitou Springs finishing up the race. And also Matthew Williams from Oak Park, Illinois, number 435. Okay, Luigi Terzini from Grover, Missouri, finishing up the race, number 489. And number 270 is Ben Griffin from Monument, Colorado. All of them having a great race day here in beautiful Manitou Springs, the Pikes Peak Marathon, the 2020 edition, America's Ultimate Challenge. Our next runner from Washington, D.C., the nation's capital, number 552, Andrew Jones. Welcome back, Andrew. You did it, didn't you? Yeah. Oh, she got a great picture of you there. Of course, Liz gets a good picture of anybody, so that's. All right, Tomas Billick from Stratford, Connecticut, number 839. Welcome back. They got mountains like this back there in Connecticut, right? I doubt it. Our next runner from Fairborn, Ohio is Marissa Novobeliski, number 48. And we also have number 446 is Hunter Aguirre from Colorado Springs, finishing up the race. Runner, we can't quite see your number. It's on the left side of your shorts and it's all scrunched up. Are you 978? 938. All right. You would be Amy Yetzi from Palmer Lake, Colorado. Thank you, Amy. Our next runner from San Francisco is number 808, Dennis Chan. Welcome back, Dennis. That was fun, wasn't it? Yeah, right. We'd let you run again if you want, Dennis. Not. All right, from Colorado Springs is number 445, Megan Stimson. Hello, Megan. Heather North from Louisville, Colorado, number 478. No, 423 is Randy Hodges from Colorado Springs. And Josh Blanchett, number 480 is Connor Ferguson from Littleton, Colorado. Okay, we got everybody there. A little bit of a rush. All right, Josh Blanchett from Phoenix, Arizona, finishing up the race as well. We also have Lynn Brucher from Denver, Colorado. And number 96 is Wes Thurman from Colorado Springs. Good job today, Wes. From Riverton, Utah is Jason Gillespie, number 539, along with Travis Hamilton from Salem, Oregon. And number 21 is Robin Mascarenas, Colorado Springs. Hello, Robin. Alrighty, from Monument, Colorado, number 680 is John Price. Just let him stand on the opposite side of your left, then you'll have the prices right. From Denver, Colorado, he's 30 years old. Number 524 is Nate Christensen. All righty, from Granite Bay, California, number 336 is Christopher Davis. Number 367 is Donald Bukey from Broomfield, Colorado. And Mike Bizones from Parker, Colorado, number 467. Come on, Mike, catch him. You can beat him to the finish line. Not. Good run today, guys. Our next runners are Riley Baker from Lehigh, Utah, number 705. Douglas Eldridge from Denver, Colorado, number 369. And we also have Tom Stadelman from Seattle, Washington, number 349. All finishing up the Pikes Peak Marathon this year. All right, from Kohler, Wisconsin, number 203, Joshua Lacey. Runner, we can't see your number right there. It's covered up by your straps. Okay, you would be number 511. So your name is Andrew Saleh from Boulder, Colorado. Our next runner is Daniel Allen, number 415 from Colorado Springs. Welcome back, Daniel. All right, number 537 is Heidi O'Neill from Colorado Springs, finishing up the race right now. Are you Kyle Fredrickson? Okay, thank you, Kyle, from Colorado Springs, number 326. Sometimes it's a little difficult to see the numbers because they're kind of covered up. Coming in now, number 87 is Miguel Perez from Colorado Springs. We also have number 729, Michael Bosola from Gibsonia, Pennsylvania. And we also have number 510, Joel Dagnilio from Colorado Springs. Our next runner coming down beautiful Ruxton Avenue here is Will Light, number 448. I think Will's going to check to make sure if he lost a couple pounds, because where there's a will, there's a way. Number 421 is Peter Tonsitz from Colorado Springs. All right, number 636 is Curtis Whittet from Wichita, Kansas. Also, number 601 is Renee Christian Tapia from California. Jai. And we our next one is number 373, Amanda Buskowski. She's the daughter of Bill and Karen, who provide our amazing awards, blue ribbons, and trophies. So, Amanda, congratulations on finishing the race, and thanks to your parents doing that each and every year. All right, coming in now, Kathy Hubble, number 585. She is the new Pikes Peak Marathon office administrator. They said part of the interview process was for her to run a marathon, so she's done that. Cliff was the one that came up with that question, so. Good run today, Kathy, by the way. Now you can officially take over as the office administrator. All right, now from Castle Rock, Colorado's number 504, Amber Wood Jensen. Hello, Amber. And a strong finish coming up here. See if we can get the number real quick. All right, would you be Rachel Taylor from Parker, Colorado, number 581? Thank you, Rachel. All right, Edgar Paremba from Colorado Springs, who is 64 years young. Way to run today, Edgar. You were saving that final burst of speed for the finish, right? Okay, Christopher Corneo from Albuquerque, New Mexico, number 556, along with 684, Becky Lamarino from Surprise, Arizona. Surprise, you made it. Our next runner is Scott Gordon from Dover, New Hampshire, number 350. Our next runner is Carrie Casso from Wasilia, Alaska, number 888. That Wasilla, I think is, I'm sorry. Perla Ratana from El Paso, Texas, number 460. And we also have Patrick Stimpson from Louisville, Colorado, number 730. How about a big hand for Colin Wind from New Jersey, number 514. Anasquan. And Sarah Reed Prickett from Colorado Springs, number 625. Along with David Wilson from Colorado Springs, number 377. All right. They're coming in droves. Our next runner getting ready to cross the finish line is number 759, Jacob Passy from Austin, Texas. Got a little cowbell there. All right, from Washington, Pennsylvania, 676 is Bob Fargo. Don't you belong in North Dakota, Fargo? From Brooklyn, New York, number 512 is Frank Osborne with a little jiggle. All right, from Fort Mitchell, Kentucky, number 519 is Colleen Darnell. And we have Chad Hendricks from Fort Collins, number 361. Good job today, folks. And Steve Recca from Colorado Springs, number 655. Number 683 is CUNY Yamagata from Citrus Heights, California. Number 781, Mike Guile from Willow Park, Texas. Both finishing up the race today. Number 325 is Caleb Cruz from Berkeley, California. Welcome back, Caleb. Kind of cruising on in, right? From Ashland, Illinois, number 366 is Michael Reagan. Way to run today, Michael. Michael is 60 years young, so after today, he feels like he's 20 again. Right, Michael? Yeah, right. Coming in now from New York, New York, number 570 is Milan Ambra. Our next runner is Aaron Bellissimo from Monument, Colorado. All right, Aaron. Runner, we can't quite see your number. It's on the left side of your shorts. All right, number 833 just finished up the race. Adam Philman from Colorado Springs. See, this is why we encourage runners to put their bib on their shirt so we can see it clearly without it being covered up by straps like that. It's difficult once in a while to see what the numbers are. We apologize. Our next runner from Cumming, Georgia is number 639, Chantal Elmore. See there, Chantal, you're driving all the men crazy. Alrighty, from Colorado Springs, number 20 is Karen Bishop. Coming down the line right now, finishing strong. Come on, Karen, you can do it. That away. All right. Okay, just want to take an opportunity here to thank my wonderful spotters here, Cliff Beacom, Jan Tanner, and Kimberly Lindsay. They do an outstanding job of pointing out all the numbers, so all I got to do is read them off. My job's easy. Theirs is tough. So thank you guys very much. Trying to get your number, runner. Okay, you're number 612. Thank you. You are Kimberly Gooch from Colorado Springs. Thank you, Kimberly. Our next runner from Denver is number 573, Audrey Barnett. Way to run today, Audrey. Runner up here in the front, we can't see your number. Covered up by your band. Debbie Chin from Colorado Springs, number 688. And number 624 is Kelvin Culp from San Antonio, Texas. Everything's big in Texas. Here comes number 306 from Seattle, Washington. It is Eric Jensen. Welcome back, Eric. Put your arms up in the air. Triumphant return. Yeah. All right, number 902 from Monument, Colorado is Naz Trudeau, finishing up the race today along with Chris Moore from Colorado Springs. Good run today, gentlemen. All righty, coming down now from Colorado Springs is number 621, Logan Harrison. Welcome back, Logan. Our next runners are David Gaffield from Broomfield, Colorado, number 615. 915 is Cameron Cruz from Los Angeles, California. And along with Dan Green from Colorado Springs, number 604. And Chelsea Finnemore from Denver, Colorado, number 720. Our next runner is Brian Walden from Wichita, Kansas, number 547. Our next runner is Ted Harvey from Littleton, Colorado, number 649. Way to run today, Ted. Coming in now is Jonah Davis Bigelow from Littleton, Colorado, number 469. Getting a little help to cross the finish line. Lose the shoe. Get it on the way back. Okay. We also have number 780, Chris Jacortis. 778, Wayne Allen from Seattle, Washington, and Doug Hansen from Colorado Springs, number 834. Number 505 is Robert Chapa from Waco, Texas. Number 481 is Scully Cartson from Evergreen, Colorado, who's 65 years young. From Powell, Wyoming, it's number 319, Jeff Rode, who is also 65 years young. From Colorado Springs, number 450 is Nicole Renaud. Hello, Nicole. Welcome back. All right, from Hopkins, Minnesota, number 532 is Kyle Rooney. I guess if he was a singer, he could have Rooney Tune. All right, coming in now is Katie Hendrickson from Denver, Colorado, number 840. Number 961 is Dave Courtson, the final number on our sheets today from Peyton, Colorado. And also finishing up the race is Ted Jacobs from Denver, Colorado, number 359. All right, from Denver, Colorado is Dennis Lima, number 348, finishing up the race today. Number 824 is Nicholas McFarlane from Winnebago, North Carolina. Alexandra Middleman from Boulder, Colorado, number 501, finishing up the race. And number 608 is Andrew Taylor from Modesto, California. All right, number 679 is Julie Veman from Hannibal, Missouri. Show me. Number 372 is Chris Zaug from Colorado Springs, finishing up the race today. Good run today, Chris. From Derby, Kansas, number 473, Cole Elliott. We are at 7 hours, 52 minutes into the race at this point. Sorry about that, runner. We didn't have it listed on our sheet here, but number 954 finishing up the race today. Congratulations. Our next runner from Parker, Colorado is number 681, John Bastian. Still got to jump one more time, John, right here. Jump. Got to step on the mat. Number 356 is Demaji Brown from Colorado Springs, finishing up the race right now, along with 704, Carl Loy from Castle Rock, Colorado. And number 841 is Robert Salcido from Rockville, Maryland. Runner, we can't quite see your number. It's crumpled up in front of your shirt there. All right, Stephen Gutierrez from Aurora, Colorado, finishing up the race now. Our next runner is Chris Stewart from El Paso, Texas, number 610. Away, Chris. All right, from Katy, Texas, Belen Valdovinos, number 441. Runner, your number's on the left side of your shorts. We can't quite see it. Take a little turn to the right. There you go. Are you Alan Burwell? Okay, thank you, Alan. Appreciate it. Alan Burwell finishing up the race. We also have Amy Height from Cottage Grove, Minnesota, number 39. And number 685 is Juan Tessera from Charlotte, North Carolina. Our next runner is Oscar Lopez from Chicago, Illinois. All right, thank you. Good job, Oscar. Runner, we can't quite see your number. You got your strap over the front of it. All right, number 638 is Trey Abdella from Batavia, New York. And we also have number 631, Jason Jacobson from Pueblo, Colorado. Our next runner is Mike Smith from Santa Fe, New Mexico. Mike is 62 years young, number 660. And number 561 is Marshall Shaw from Stillwater, Oklahoma. Good run today, guys. Nice job. Number 663 is Mary Murphy from Colorado Springs, finishing up the race right now. Our next runner from Dallas, Texas, number 756, Ross Cunningham. Ross, is it true that everything's big in Texas? Runner, your number is on the left side of your shorts. We can't see it. Turn a little bit to the right as you cross the finish line. Okay, would you be David Doran from Colorado Springs? Thank you, David. Our next runner is number 828, Mark Cowden from Colorado Springs, finishing up the race today. Attaboy, Mark. From Douglas, Kansas, number 602 is Melissa Bailey. Way to run today, Melissa. Good job. You didn't happen to run across Bill Bailey and have him come home, did you? Oh, won't you come home, Bill Bailey? Like that one, didn't you? Most people, unless they're a little bit older, don't get that. All right, from Denver, Colorado is number 477, Kevin Horn. Kevin, you can brag to everybody about this. You can blow your own horn. All right, Beth McDowell is coming down the line, number 665, along with number 406, Henry Quadra from Colorado Springs. We also have number 626, Christopher Brandon from Crowley, Texas. And number 251 is Josh Amato from St. Louis, Missouri, or Missouri, as we like to call it here. Our next runner from Colorado Springs is number 731, Cooper Powell. Now jump across the finish line. Very good. Wow, I wish people would listen that carefully all the time. Our next runner is Jessica Highfill from Tulsa, Oklahoma, number 629. Hello, Jessica. Welcome back. And we also have Kurt Poirier from Woodland Park, Colorado. You guys did it. Our next runner comes to us from Broken Arrow, Oklahoma, number 858, Chris Ryder. And number 353 is Devin Nelson from Topeka, Kansas. Our next runner from Centennial, Colorado is number 716, Megan Woodman. Welcome back, Megan. Let's see a great big smile as you cross that finish line. You betcha. Were you smiling the whole way? No. I think the wind just picked up. Our next runner is from Aurora, Colorado, number 417, Stephen Barnett. All right, Tracy Baker from Lehigh, Utah, number 721. Welcome back, Tracy. And we also have number 416, Sean Stadelko from Littleton, Colorado. We are 8 hours, 7 minutes, and 15 seconds into the race right now. All right, number 528 is Nicholas Gianetta from Denver, Colorado, finishing up the race right now. Along with Stephen Rogers from Twin Lakes, Colorado, over near Salida and Gunnison. And we also have Jason Sethi from Littleton, Colorado, number 584. Here comes Josh Price from Monument, Colorado, number 864. Josh is only 17 years old. Are you sure about that? You're not joshing me, are you? Our next runner from Arlington Heights, Illinois, number 484, Mike Carlson, along with number 530, Stephen Schultes from Denver, Colorado, number 530. And coming down the line now from Florence, Colorado, number 546, Ed Hansen. From the great city of Florence, Colorado, 81226, the zip code, in case anybody wanted to know. Guess what I do with my other job? All right, they're open 24 hours, but we've got 7-Eleven right here. That is Rob Lenz from Florence, Colorado as well. Nice run today, Rob. Okay, our next runner is number 960, Paul Batura from Colorado Springs. Way to run today, Paul. Our next runner is Oliver Chan from San Francisco, California, number 224, along with number 551. That's Kelly Propst from Colorado Springs. And number 568 is Jacob Waugh from Tipton, Oklahoma. Number 418 from Colorado Springs is Joe Rozak. Welcome back, Joe. From Bulverde, Texas, Derelict Allen, Alan Derelict, number 534. Read that backwards. All right, our next runner, really finishing strong from Chicago, Illinois, Mark Alacapala, number 765. From Colorado Springs, number 375 is Stephen Peterson, finishing up the race right now. Along with Jesse Kinney from Castle Rock, number 507. And we also have David Ruling from Epison, Tennessee, number 724. Stephen Barr coming in now from Berkeley, California, number 466. We also have from Colorado Springs, number 719, Charles Benight. And also number 865, Doris Hartley from Frederick, Colorado. Over there on I-25 on your way to Fort Collins or Greeley or Loveland. Our next runners are Devlin Farrell from Los Alamos, New Mexico, number 767. And from Hanover, Pennsylvania, 51 years old, Karen Rohrbaugh, number 533. From Reston, Virginia, number 713 is Michael Lowett. And we also have Marcy Epperson, number 452 from Canyon City, Colorado, my old hometown, my old stomping grounds, the Canyon City. Number 670, Colleen Quarles from Irmo, South Carolina. In the blue hat, we cannot see your number. You have it covered up by your shirt. We need you to show us your number right there. Are you 588? Are you Jenny Turek? The other turn. There we go. Thank you, Jenny. Don't cover it up, Jenny. I want to give you proper recognition. Ladies and gentlemen, how about a big hand for Zachary Waugh, number 430, here from Wichita Falls, Texas. Runner coming down the street here. We cannot see your number. You have it scrunched up. All right, you would be Charles Snyder, number 648 from Colorado Springs. Right, Charles? Thank you, sir. Next up down the line is Richard Dittmer from Denver, Colorado, number 732, along with Joshua Watson from Topeka, Kansas, number 637. All right, number 744 is Siva Rajaraman from Phoenix, Arizona. Nice run today. I just wanted to pass along to you. I got a message on Facebook from Arlene and Karen Piper, and they wanted to say congratulations to all the runners and wish they could have been here, but they couldn't this year. But Arlene Piper, if you remember, was the very first woman to ever finish a marathon, and so she was certainly a pioneer as far as women's running is concerned. All right, Janet Edwards from Colorado Springs, number 801, finishing up the race. And number 304 is Roger Patani from Santa Barbara, California. All right, coming in now is Marlon Weekly from Metamora, Illinois, number 606. 686 is Abby Royal from Middleton, Wisconsin. And David Karp from Bennett, Colorado, number 726. Our next runner from Colorado Springs is Kara Lewis, number 687, finishing up the race. Kara, I promise not to tell anybody that you're 57. Did I say that wrong? I'm sorry. Our next runner is Atsuko Otaki from Golden, Colorado, number 942. And number 426 is John Zalewiski from Chicago, Illinois. You did it. Turn to your left. Follow those people. Very good. Number 758 is Katie King from Lincoln, Nebraska. And our next runner is number 740, Constantinos Silianos from Albuquerque, New Mexico. Wow. Sure you don't want to change your last name to Bill or George or Weber or something like that? All right, there's Daniel coming across number 959. We don't have it on our sheet here, so Daniel, we apologize for that. Kent Young from Rego Park, New York, number 312, coming down the line now and finishing up the race at 8 hours, 25 minutes, and 20 seconds unofficially. We do want to thank all you spectators for being out here and cheering on the runners and whatnot. I know it's been a difficult year for everybody. As they say in golf, hopefully we could get a mulligan for 2020. But anyway, once again, we really appreciate everybody being out here, and I know the runners appreciate you cheering them on as well. And hopefully in 2021, we'll have everything back to normal, and we can have a good race season once again here in the Pikes Peak region. Our next runner is Tim Green from Castle Rock, Colorado, number 838. And we also have Bill Caulfield from Bentonville, Arkansas, number 440. One of the Razorbacks. We didn't get to hear that suey at the start line this year. That's too bad, but. All right, Ronald Coates from Colorado Springs, number 743, coming down the line and finishing up the race here today. Charles Gemark from Colorado Springs, number 603, who is 66 years young. Along with Jeff Elliott from Wichita, Kansas, who is 59 years young. Runner in the blue, we can't see your number. Turn a little bit to your right. There you go. That's a good job. You're a very, very efficient person. Patrick Davis from Colorado Springs, number 850. All right, Aaron Smith from Cincinnati, Ohio, number 787. The land of seven hills, Cincinnati. From Lake Villa, Illinois, number 548 is John Gunn. Along with Tim Howe from Denver, Colorado, number 823. Steve, we can't see your number. Turn to your left. All right, you are Steve Anthony from Sioux City, Iowa, number 717. Thank you, Steve. Runner, is your number on the left side of your shirt? All righty. 657 is Kai Sagrud from Broomfield, Colorado. Thank you, sir. Kyle Swift from Fountain, Colorado, number 559, coming in right now. I think you were pretty swift finishing this race today, Kyle. All right, Roland Brodeur from Colorado Springs, number 579, finishing up the race. Good job today, Roland. All right, folks, we are at 8 hours and 30 minutes into the race at this point. From Scottsdale, Arizona, number 659, Andrew Shaver. I was a shaver this morning. Did a great job on it too, by the way. And Thomas Hollis from Carlsbad, New Mexico, number 789. Jack Stonebreaker from Casa Grande, Arizona, number 779. .741 is Meredith Wardwell from Colorado Springs. And number 853 is Adriana Gutierrez from Aurora, Colorado. Our next runner is number 434, Joe Ayala from Portland, Oregon. And we also have number 788 from Colorado Springs, 59 years young, Paul Labar. Do you serve drinks at Labar? Just asking. Our next runner is Michael Gunn from Marshall, Minnesota, number 762. Marshall, finish up strong. Come on, buddy. You got somebody pushing you hard now. Along with Alexandra Gorman from North Richland Hills, Texas. All right, good run today, guys. You get awarded with a cowbell. Our next runner coming down the line now from Monument, Colorado, 46 years young, Colleen Boyarko. Welcome back to the finish line, Colleen. Give everybody a great big smile. I think that's called a smile of relief. It's over. Our next runner from Dorado, Puerto Rico, Jason Abernathy, number 410. Our next runner finishing up strong is Jonathan Ransom from Fond du Lac, Wisconsin. Runner, we can't quite see your number. You have your shirt in the way. So I thank you for removing the items that were blocking our view because you're Richard Gertson from Robbinsville, New Jersey, number 611. Thank you. Our next runner is Bradley Hayes. Comes from Rudy, Arkansas, number 873. One of the Suey crowd. Our next runner is Mark Wendelton from Morrow, Illinois, number 914. How you doing, Mark? Mark, do they have marathons like this in Illinois? Great response. Runner in the blue, we can't quite see your number. It's on the left side of your shorts. Turn to the right just a little bit. We can see the number. All right, Greg Mall coming in from Tucson, Arizona. Greg is 67 years young. Okay, that would be Trevor Wenberg from Moore Park, California. Thank you. Okay, coming in right now is Diane Wilborn from Monument, Colorado, number 805. Hello, Diane. All right, coming in as a pair now, number 735 and number 736, Tim Grossman, along with Paul Piszkowski from Staunton, Wisconsin, and Oshkosh, Wisconsin. Both of them are 40 years young. That's the way to be greeted at the finish line, right there. Our next runner is David Cornman from Tucson, Arizona, number 917. And David is 51 years young. Welcome back, David. You want to run it again? He's ignoring me. Runner, we can't quite see your number. It's covered up by your shirt there. Are you Julie Landrum? Julie Landrum, right? Okay, good. And you're from Nesbitt, Mississippi. Number 916. Good run today, Julie. How many of you can spell Mississippi? MS, that's all I remember. All your adoring fans are waving at you now. All right, from Colorado Springs, number 817 is Liz Hunt. Wave to all your adoring fans. Adoring fans, wave back. Our next runner is Michael Rogers from Highlands Ranch, Colorado, number 618. Good job today, Michael. And we have number 887, Treva Wilson from Colorado Springs, finishing up the race. I guess somebody was trying to chase you. They were looking for Treva Pursuit. Coming in now from Bismarck, North Dakota, number 706, Thomas McGill. You certainly knew you were going to make it because you're not a doubting Thomas, are you? Our next runner from Longmont, Colorado is number 832, Mackenzie Walton. I guess you could adopt this one and call it Walton's Mountain, right? Unless you're really old like me, you don't get that. All right, number 802 is Lewis Bowen from Monument, Colorado, along with number 656, Andrea McGee from Springfield, Missouri. Great run today. All right, number 825 is Allison Simpson from Colorado Springs. And from Hannibal, Missouri is Elizabeth Monroe, 35-year-old runner, number 849. We also have number 632, Joseph Sterling from Santa Fe, New Mexico. Number 920 is Brad Cates from Mason, Ohio. 488 is Steve Wilkins from Pagosa Springs, Colorado, who is 60 years young. Courtney Smith from Glendale, Arizona, number 661. Number 826 from Dallas, Texas is Andrew Triplett. I guess, Andrew, that's a 3-in-1 package, right? Christine Green from Colorado Springs, number 553, finishing up the race right now. Nora Paikonen from Evergreen, Colorado, number 851, along with number 934, Michael Allen from Colorado Springs. Michael, by the way, is, I believe, 70 years young. Wow. And Richard Walls from Lakewood, Colorado, number 675. We also have Wes Whitlow from Highlands Village, Texas, number 777, which we all love to get on the slot machine if you ever come up with it. And Trey Douglas from Denver, Colorado, number 523, coming down the line right here. Our next runner is Sean Kavanaugh from Highlands Ranch, Colorado, number 943. Our next runner hails from Woodland Park, Colorado, number 582, Michael Hauk, 61 years young. Bring it on home there, Michael. Along with Rebecca Stephen from Wichita, Kansas, number 860. Come on, Rebecca, finish strong. There you go. All righty. From Peyton, Colorado, number 337 is Patrick Gray. We also have number 768, Brian Griffiths from Acklen, Pennsylvania. Also, congratulations to Steve Harrelson from Little Rock, Arkansas, finishing up the race today. And there is Kristen Jones from Littleton, Colorado, also finishing the race. Good job today, Kristen. Our next runner from Colorado Springs is 27-year-old Sarah Calisi, number 723. And number 503 is Aaron Lubilski from Colorado Springs. Number 668 is Jeff Gunn from Dansville, New York. Coming in now is Kerry Coso from Alaska. And we also have Steve Mack from Woodland Park, Colorado, number 844. All right, number 682 is Anton Simarov from Grand Island, Nebraska. My spotter Cliff lives in Grand Island. All right, folks, we are at 8 hours, 56 minutes, and 17 seconds into the race right now. We'll be here until a little bit after 5 o'clock today. Of course, we had to start all the people off in different waves. Went about 10 runners per wave. Went very quickly, but that's just a sign of the times. We do want to thank everybody for being out here. And how about a big round of applause for all the staff members and the committee members and the volunteers today for helping out with the race. They do a fantastic job, and we really appreciate them all helping out. All right, number 903 is Alex Wong from Ann Arbor, Michigan, finishing up the race right now. And we have you want a big beer? We don't have your name, sir. Come over here and give us your name. Not listed. Bruce Hartman? Bruce Partman, retired Green Beret Sergeant Major. Over this way, Bruce. Go back that way. Thank you. Bruce says he's going to hit the bar. Okay, we have number 949. That is from Rachel Klitsawi from La Crosse, Wisconsin. I hope I didn't butcher that too much, Rachel. And we have Daniel Workentine from Peyton, Colorado, number 867. Daniel, are you really 16 years old? Unbelievable. Our next runner from Colorado Springs is number 544, Kristen Bradley. How you doing, Kristen? You happy to be back? She says, yes. Stop talking to me, Jerry. Okay. I'm embarrassed. All right, from Wichita, Kansas, our next runner is number 471, Peter Ratcliffe. Welcome back there, Peter. A double thumbs up. I feel honored. All right, from Monument, Colorado's number 571, Jeff Clear. We'll clear a path for you, Jeff. You can come on into the finish line, all right? All right. Amos Garland from Colorado Springs, number 904. And we also have Karen Jessup from Atlanta, Georgia, number 739, finishing up the race. Along with Nicole Burrows from Colorado Springs, number 605. What great kids you have. Okay, folks, we have passed the 9-hour mark now. Coming up on 9 hours and 1 minute. Coming in from La Mesa, California, he's 62 years young, George Elwers. As I said earlier, you did it by George. There's the old saying, by George, by bonds. Our next runner from Columbus, Ohio is number 876, Jacob Logsdon. Number 633 is Leanne Gronemeyer from Colorado Springs, finishing up the race right now. And we also have Sapphire Chen from Beaverton, Oregon, number 816. Nice run today, ladies. You guys are even smiling. I like that. Thank you. Alrighty, our next runner is number 651, Chris McMillan from Colorado Springs. Welcome back to the finish line there, Chris. Raise your arms in triumphant joy. Or just one arm, I don't care. We like how you hop to it. That always reminds me of the 15 rabbits going backwards, which is a receding hairline. All right, Amanda Brodeur from Colorado Springs, number 912. Come on home, Amanda. Here comes our next runner from Elbert, Colorado, number 809, Dennis Thies. Welcome back, Dennis. Just so that everybody knows, he is not Dennis the Menace. Our next runner is number 733. That is Douglas Barton from Colorado Springs, 61 years young. Stephanie Atencio, number 800, finishing up the race right now. Our next runner is number 634, Mark Wallace from Colorado Springs, who is 63 years young. And number 563, coming in right now, is Ketty Mothershead from Avon, Indiana. Oh, we also want to congratulate Tommy Partito from Woodward, Oklahoma, number 600. All right, from Alva, Oklahoma, number 761 is Steve Tanio, finishing up the race right now. We are at 9 hours, 9 minutes, and 55 seconds. We will stay here until after 5 o'clock. If any of you were at the start line, you knew that we had to start the waves with about 10 people per wave because of all the situations going on with the pandemic. But we got it all started, went really fast. The runners are coming back now, and we're really happy to see all these people who have participated in the run today and finishing the Pikes Peak Marathon. All right, from Batavia, New York, number 804 is Gabriel Abdella. All right, from Altaville, California, number 939. You guys ready to put up a big cheer? Tim Hicks, 76 years young. And we have number 677, Andrew Weeks from Lincoln, Nebraska. Now that's something. All right, our next runner, one of them is number 572, Brian Erickson from Franklin, Michigan. (901) is Kezia Usman from Colorado Springs, finishing up the race. Jason, we didn't have your name and number in there, but we're going to congratulate you anyway. We're right over here to your right. Hi, Jason. Your name and number wasn't listed, so we're just going to call you Jason. And congratulate you for finishing the Pikes Peak Marathon. There we go. Our next runners are Alex Brittenbach from Wichita, Kansas, number 472. Number 578 is James Snell from Dallas, Texas. And we also have J.J. Salisbury from Winter Park, Florida, number 645. Way to go, J.J. All right, here come our next runners right now. From Shawnee, Kansas, number 734 is Mike Ramolt. And we also have Paul Henke from Tinley Park, Illinois, number 909. And 786 is Anna Bates from Stevenson, Washington, number 786. Welcome back. Coming in now from Katy, Texas, number 829, Marty Deason. And number 944 is Nicholas Valopoulos from Ann Arbor, Michigan. Our next runner from Winchester, Kentucky, number 847, John Wilson. Hailing from the bluegrass state of Kentucky. Do they really make bourbon in Kentucky? All right, number 647 is Thomas LaRose from Howell, Michigan. Come on in down there, Thomas. See, now you're home free, Thomas. All right, from Lakewood, Colorado's number 557, Kirk Dixon. All right, Colleen Monahan from Colorado Springs, number 877, coming down the line right now. Welcome back, Colleen. Raising those arms. Yeah, you betcha. Wasn't that fun, Colleen? Not. From El Paso, Texas, our next runner is number 566, Alejandro Puentes. And coming up right now is number 644, Kenneth Monahan from Colorado Springs. Coming in now from Fort Smith, Arkansas, number 872 is Anthony Turner. Anthony, do a little Turner to the left and you'll be home free, all right? Michael Grade from San Francisco, California, number 542, finishing up the race right now. Stay to your right a little bit. There you go. Practicing social distance. All right, Rory Lewis from Colorado Springs, number 753. All right, number 712 is Craig Lubers from Colorado Springs. And number 525, Christopher Justice from Boulder, Colorado. All right, coming now is number 253, William Burke from Colorado Springs. Good job today, William. All right, we also have Lisa Pataka from Colorado Springs, number 907. And here comes Robert Turkisher from Corvallis, Oregon. All right, coming in now from Oxon Hill, Maryland is Michael Edwards, number 783. Heather Rickeri from Colorado Springs, number 886. And we also have number 429, Marlon Quitos from Warrensburg, Missouri.
Okay, let's hear it for Jerry and the binoculars here. Here doing the announcing. They've been 30 voices there, unfortunately. So, but yeah, thank you, Jerry, and everybody. And great job, and we'll see you back next year. I also, of course, want to thank Jerry, always has. Great volunteer staff and team here. Amazing job on a very difficult day. Timers are doing great. Everybody did a good job. very much.
And I believe we're the only marathon running this year, aren't we? If I'm not mistaken. Boston Marathon, New York Marathon, all of them canceled out. But if we're not the only one, we're pretty close. And we have the best marathon in the nation because we have the best race director in Ron Ilgen right back here. Our next runner coming down to finish up the race is Brian Ramey from Indianapolis, Indiana, number 820. Welcome back, Brian. You're getting treated to some cowbell as you cross that finish line. Our next runner is Cindy Presnell from Lawrence, Kansas, number 814. I promised Cindy that I wouldn't tell everybody that she's 60 years young, but she is 60 years young. And that's okay, isn't it, Cindy? Yeah, you betcha. All right, from Lansdale, Pennsylvania, number 885 is Mary Ye. Hey. Go ahead and wave to your adoring fans, Mary. Go ahead. All right, coming in also is Angela Estes from Dallas, Texas, number 862. (818) is John Klein from Colorado Springs, along with number 910, Rhonda Overlay from Surprise, Arizona. Number 708 is Sarah McCullough from Bismarck, North Dakota. And number 884 is Philip Kinnison from Chicago, Illinois. Our next runner is Nadezhda Diala from Atlanta, Georgia. If I messed that up, I apologize. Change your last name to Smith, okay? All right. Also, number 725 is Jenny Glover, coming down the line right now. Welcome back there, Jenny. Is your phone number 8675309? Okay. All right, number 843 is Randy Canny from Salida, Colorado. And Randy, go to your left a little bit, come down the center so we can see you. Randy, you're getting a multitude of cowbell. Finish strong. Jump. Randy says, I'm just glad to be back. Well, we're rapidly approaching 9 hours and 30 minutes into the race. All the dogs are hot and tired. All right, our next runner is from Inglewood, Colorado, number 810, Shane Portfolio. My portfolio has very little money in it. Carolyn Sharp now from Pueblo, Colorado, number 923. Hello, Carolyn. You look like you're still pretty sharp even after all that running. All right, we have number 800, Stephanie Atencio from Colorado Springs. Welcome back, Stephanie. Was that more fun than you could possibly imagine? Good job, good job. From Peyton, Colorado, he's 44 years young, number 772, Jason Workentine. Yeah, they give you 2 lines to confuse you, Jason. You've crossed the finish line. Meet those people right there, right there. There you go. Runner, we can't quite see your number. It's kind of crumpled up in front there. Pull it straight. Are you Joy Robertson? Okay, thank you. From Lafayette, Colorado. And she is only 62 years young. How about that, huh? Greg Randolph now, number 536, who happens to be 65 years young. Go a little to your left. There you go, Greg. Okay, I want you people to do me a great big favor. Let's make sure that next year all this terrible stuff that's been happening in 2020 is gone, out of here. We can have everything returning to normal. That would be really nice. So everybody, whatever way you want to do it, make sure we get that done for next year. All right, also 65 years young, number 836 is Michael Parks from Monument, Colorado. He considers this a good time. So, Parks and Recreation, right? Keep coming, keep coming. There's the finish line. You bet. Now, that yellow strip is out there just to make you. Okay, well, I'm close. And here from Oklahoma City, Oklahoma, number 905 is Alan Ivy. After today's run, he's in a league of his own. You could maybe say it's an Ivy League. From Lake St. Louis, Missouri, number 689 is Tom Rooney. Welcome back there, Tom. From Colorado Springs, he's 57 years young. Number 728 is Jim Bushnell. Hadaway, Jim. Our next runners are number 738, Darren Cerna from Colorado Springs. And number 863 also is Juliana Schrout from Colorado Springs. Just in case anybody's wondering, we have a purple-headed key that was just turned into us. Got a purple attachment on the key. So if you are missing this little key, it looks like it goes into some kind of box or something like that. I don't think it's an ignition. So if you're missing this purple key, come on up here or let us know and give it back to you. From Fort Myers, Florida, number 613 is Sean Pham, finishing up the race. Out of the way, Sean. Finish strong. Come on. Sean, don't run into the camera. You get the picture? Uh-huh. All right, from Santa Fe, New Mexico, number 515, 61 years young, Chris Chavez. Keep coming, Chris. You're not to the finish line yet. That yellow line's just put there to confuse you. There's the finish line. Good. All right. And a little hop to it. Good job. All right, our next runner from Mustang, Oklahoma, Paul Freeze, number 752, happens to be 64 years young. Paul, I can relate. That's all I'm going to say. I can relate to 64. Okay, we have our next runners, number 464, Aaron Wilson from Wichita, Kansas, along with Kevin Robbins from Mountainburg, Arkansas. You guys are kind of neighbors, right? And our next runner is Nevin Bass from Castle Rock, number 830, who is 61 years young. I was fishing for something to say because I was maybe trying to go bass fishing, but runner, we can't quite see your number. It's on the left side of your shorts. Turn to the right just a little bit. All right, are you Jeff Ferrier? Okay, congratulations, Jeff. Number 883 from Colorado Springs. Just so everybody knows, we will be here until at least about 5:15. It's about 15 minutes with all the waves that we had to do this morning, where we finally got the final wave off about 15 minutes after 7 o'clock. So we're going to stay here until 5:15, till the last runners can come in, so that we can hopefully get all the chip timing done exactly the way it's supposed to be done. We're really happy that none of the runners took their chips and put them up next to their neck. The last thing we need is a chip on the shoulder. All righty, number 763 is Matthew McGrew from Kansas City, Kansas. All right, coming in now, 24-year-old Kelly Hinkle, number 447 from Frisco, Colorado. Welcome back, Kelly. How are things in 80443 land? I know your zip code, don't I? Huh? You didn't think anybody did. All right, Phyllis Campmeyer from Pembroke Pines, Florida. Number 831 coming in now to finish up this year's running of the Pikes Peak Marathon, the 2020 edition. One that we will probably all remember and hope to actually forget, because we don't like that pandemic stuff. We love the runners. We love everybody's helped out, but Like that pandemic. All right, he's 67 years young, number 747, Jim Massa from Fort Collins, Colorado. How about a big hand for him? All righty, from Fountain, Colorado, number 658 is Angel Brock. Angel, I was just wondering as you're finishing up the race if you could stand behind me so I could have an angel looking over my shoulder. All right, coming in now, number 925 is Aaron Pendergraft from Timnath, Colorado. All right, from Hannibal, Missouri, number 785 is Bonnie Campbell. Welcoming her back. Bonnie, how you doing? This is a lot easier than maybe swimming across the ocean. My Bonnie lies over the ocean. $672 is our next number coming in. Brian Brooks from Colorado Springs. Trying to get the other number as well. Young lady, we cannot see your number. So you would be Leah Brooks, right, from Colorado Springs? Thank you, Leah. And from Fort Collins, Colorado, number 748, Dale Eldridge, who is 62 years young. You notice that he has that chip on his bib, so that could mean that he is Chip Dale. Thank you. I appreciate it when everybody groans and boos. Oh, the number that nobody wants, but he got it this year. Brenton Buxton from Austin, Texas, number 666. And number 880 is Mark Stover from Hebron, Kentucky. And also finishing up the race, Jennifer Jansoninius from Broomfield, Colorado, number 874. We just found out that Brenton Buxton, that was his 67th finish in a Pikes Peak race. Number 666, he's now got 67 finishes. So that's how that all works, okay? All right, from Colorado Springs, number 623 is Matthew Hopper. So, Matthew, you have to live up to your namesake. When you get to the finish line, you got to hopper over it, okay? Let's see you do it, Matthew. Hopper over. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, you betcha. Oh, by the way, Matthew Hopper is on our operations team, but decided to run the marathon this year. Is that a way of getting out of work? Okay. All right, that was Dustin Kimberly from Atlanta, Georgia, number 933, finishing up the race today. And an ad of cowbell for you, Dustin. You were destined, Dustin, to win.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we want to recognize Mr. Brenton Buxton over here. Can he stand up? Brent, can you stand up? 66 Pikes Peaks, this gentleman. 67. That's why he has 666. And he's looking good after that. Congratulations, Brenton.
All right, we are at 9 hours, 57 minutes, and 10 seconds into the race right now. We will be staying here until about 15 minutes after 5 o'clock. That will be how the chip timers all work out as far as the last wave of runners is concerned. And then at that particular time is when we will shut down the race, put 2020 to bed. All right, would you be Kevin Hilgendorf from Orlando, Florida, number 540? Yeah, Kevin, you betcha. All right, coming in from Florissant, Colorado, number 935 is Daniel Adams, who happens to be 65 years young. And we also have Norma Branscombe from Woodway, Texas, number 856. Good job today, guys. Nice run. All right, 9 hours, 59 minutes. Like I said, we will stay here until about 15 minutes after. For 10 hours and 15 minutes, that's the way we get all the chip timing in that we can, and then we'll shut things down. You can see that some of the race paraphernalia is being removed as we speak. As long as they don't remove me, right? Maybe that's what you really want. All right, coming in now from Lincoln, Nebraska, number 837 is Dennis Wilson, also a member of the Beach Boys. All right, folks, here we go. 10 hours and 1 second. That's your time unofficially. Anybody else from Nebraska here? All right, number 835 is Mendez Chacon from, Edgar Mendez Chacon from Alexandria, Virginia. Got that? Sorry about that, Edgar. Do want to take a moment to also recognize Dennis Wilson, who just finished the race. That was his 45th Pikes Peaker run for his history, so that's pretty good. Comes out every year from Lincoln, Nebraska. I don't think they have mountains like that in Nebraska. Just checking. All right, coming in now from Belton, Missouri, Joshua Durham, number 848. Welcome back, Joshua. Want to take an opportunity to thank our fine sponsors this year, Colorado Institute of Massage Therapy. Online Medical, On-Site Medical, they are the ones that provided a lot of the medical treatments for everybody. Also to Michelob Ultra, and also to Nectar. They are sponsors for this year's running of the Pikes Peak Marathon. We will be here about another 10 minutes or so. We'll shut things down, but it's been a good, really a wonderful race this year, and it's been nice to see all the people participating and all the staff and volunteers that have helped out this year. We just weren't sure how things were going to go, but they seem to have come off pretty well. All right, from Kansas City, Kansas, number 921 is Karen Milgiz. Good run today, Karen. Nice job. Okay, we are at 10 hours, 5 minutes, and 45 seconds into the race at this point. Plan on staying there until about 10 hours and 15 minutes. Okay, our next runner is finishing up. Unfortunately, we don't have your name and number in the list here, so we'll try and get that if we can. Corner him as he crosses that finish line. What's your name, sir? Where do you come from? Just Brad? Where are you from, Brad? Turn around the other way to me. Castle Pines. Okay, thank you, Brad. We didn't have your number listed, so sorry. It was too high of a number. I can't count past 3, so you know. Yeah, you got to run again. Our next runner from Fort Worth, Texas is number 845, Joel Ulmer. Keep on trucking, Joel. There you go. You're going to make it. 10 hours, 7 minutes, and 38 seconds unofficially. Okay, we're still hopeful that we might have a runner or two coming in here. We're about 4.5 minutes away from the end of the race. It's been a good race, no doubt about it. We had a lot of hardships that everybody had to go through this year, but everybody stepped up to the plate and did a great job. And all the runners, I know that they put their heart and soul into running this year, so we want to thank them for participating and thank all the fine staff and volunteers, everybody who was affiliated with the Pikes Peak Marathon. Fortunately, we didn't have the other races this summer, but that's all right. We got the marathon in, and that's the main objective right there. Okay, we want to send out a special thank you to KCOSDigitalMedia.com. They are the ones that provided the live streaming for today's running of the Pikes Peak Marathon. Also to Liz Copan, who is our photographer today. So thank you, Liz, for doing that. Also to Brad Lindsay from LAV Rental. His wife, Kimberly, one of the spotters today. Our many thanks to all the staff and volunteers, to our race director, Ron Elgin, to my spotters, Cliff Beacom, Kimberly Lindsay, and Jan Tanner. Congratulations now to number 773, Shelton Ainsley from Cairo, Georgia, number 68 years old. Okay, we're about 30 seconds away from the end of the race now, so we thank you all for being here today. It's always a pleasure to have the spectators cheering on the runners, and it's been indeed my honor to be with you once again as the race announcer, my 25th year with the Pikes Peak Marathon. So it's a very special privilege for me to be able to be here for that. So thank you. You guys have a great day. Enjoy the rest of the summer. Let's get rid of COVID-19. Bye-bye.